Alrighty. Oh, that one. There we go. Still getting used to how this one's supposed to all get set up. Yeah, welcome on in. Morning. Think all of my stuff is good to go. I think so. I've seen 3. Oh my frick, I hate. Man, I hate office culture. Alright, that's supposed to make it so that when we start this game, we get all these extra resistances and shenanigans. What is that? Dude, that thumbnail's sick. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, who's ready to have your hands hurt again? Because I am. So hopefully we're all having ourselves a fantastical morning. Whether it just started or whatever. Hey, Rubes, thanks for the good luck. Alright, let's see what sort of shenanigans we can get into here. See what we learned from last day. This fight's just this is just a mash fest. Hey CT, how be? Well, we got through it. Bro, we're a minute in. Good luck as if I need it? Bro, I need all of the luck I can get. Applied for a job offshore. What does that? That mean like a job not in your country? Is that essentially what that means? Oh, I need to do some menuing here. Oh, okay. I don't want to work an oil rig. And then stream for... I'm already getting onto a 2 and 2 shift in September. Is this not enough? I'm gonna be working 2 weeks on and then 2 weeks off. Poop. Well, this is going awesome. Yeah, it'll be a camp because I'm going to a uranium mine. Gotta fly in. So I learned, oh frick, that you get experience even when you're dead. Doesn't really matter. Bro. Bro! It's like 5 misses already. Can I not hit these with... I'm just gonna be stubborn now. No, you can definitely hit them. All right, good to know. Good to know. That was wild. Miss? Oh, okay, you can hit that one. Anyways, carrying on. That was some fun times. You know, it's whatever. Is this that whole axe has less accuracy thing? It's lacking in some accuracy. Oh my frick, never mind. I've thought about learning this game. It seemed too bad. What does that mean? Like, you want to learn this game, then you're like nuts to that? Is that what that means? Not to, oh, okay. I mean, the good news is you get to restart fights pretty much every time you lose. The bad news is that happens a lot. Also, Toriak, that sounds, yeah. It sounds like something. Frick. All right, it's a 3 skiwi run. Little RNG heavy, little. Well, I mean, we just saw that we lost a good chunk of time on a time that's not even that good, purely because we just couldn't hit the freaking thing. It's like, yeah, it's RNG heavy. Like I said, you can just kind of just keep on going. So really, there's no reason why you should not be able to finish a run. It's just how long does it take? Which, I mean, for me, the being able to just finish a run is kind of sick. Do you still have a crush on her, Toriak? Well, if it helps, Papa, you'll always be just another peon here. Hopefully that can put your mind at ease. There we go. That's what we like to see. We go up there. Hey, Toriak is a fantastic cuddler. I will not have any of this. Jessica Rabbit, like, hurts because of how bony her hips and junk are. Yeah, she's got the fun melons, but Toriak is just such a better option. No, it's not 100%. Early on, it's pretty consistent. There's a few spots later on where I've tried to run away on it. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing that. Oh, okay. All right, that looks fine. Sick. Add to the misses, boys. That is my last charge. Okay. He tanks those. He's not gonna use life on himself? Oh, okay. Deserved. Okay. I was kind of banking on just don't hit the dude. Nice crit. Yay! We have got a crystal. I totally missed Toriak in his 35 stream streak, but now I didn't. I wonder if what's in that chest in the left. That'd be pretty sick to. Oh, okay, he's gonna get it. Oh, okay. All right, make sure you grab this. It's kind of important. No, I saw it. I just plan to ignore it. Life's too short, Satar. Gee, bro, I hope this runs sub 10 hours. Are you worried that you're 5'2"? Bro, I'm 6'1". What do you mean? Talking about the riders? Huh. It's weird how just saying random things without any context can lead to answers that you weren't looking for. When is it? It's like week 8-ish right now? Check this out. Wow. Literally big if true. Excuse me, ma'am. But no, am I worried that the Riders have a winning record? Yeah. I don't know how they could have done this to me. Can I axe you oh boy, we're doing this now, eh? Oops, where am I going? It could be Winninger. With the way that they have the playoff setup, it doesn't really matter. Still salty about it. Okay, so that's nice. That's bombs until Phoebe joins the party with a bow. All right. We did some mispathing at one point around here. I don't know if it was on this split or not, though. But I got a little lost in the sauce. When you touch your plugged-in laptop, that's a sex toy. That's what that means. Oh, you dirty bird. We gotta look into duping some seeds at some point. I could give you some BS answer on how it's like the harmonics are not jiving with what you got going on and blah 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 blah, but that's boring. Duplicate seed if Benjamin's level 4. Ah, I could have done that on that fight. Good to know. Well, we got a different weapon now. Frick. Yeah, that's fine. I thought left was the bomb. I gotta get used to where the stuff actually is, because I obviously do not know. There we go. I'm a little bit slow on these dupes still. All right, that should be enough. There we go. And that's why the attack. Normally I'll notice when you can't start running away from stuff when I like run out of MP for something and then go, oh gee. Sure wish I could run away from this fight just so I could seed up, and it's like, nope, can't run. And I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Bro, take the corner. Oh, I see why I'm getting different. Oh, frick. I see why I'm getting different stuff here. I'm taking a different encounter. Let's hit the proper one. No wonder this was fricking me up so much the other day. We went to, it's when we went to the cave. Uh-oh. This is when the fun stuff okay, no fun stuff. She's got to be getting pretty close, right? Okay, she's got one more. So that's our last one. Morning, DJ. How glitch heavy? There's stuff. It kind of happens more like mid-game, where we do a bunch of like inventory glitching, 'cause like the Fireberg section we just completely skip over. By just going there, we glitch our inventory and then we get like progression pieces. Which is kind of funny. We are duplicating a couple of seeds by just using it with one person. You get to the next person, you back all the way out and you run. So it's like, oh, well, you used a thing, but then you ended up not using it. So we'll just put it back into your inventory, even though we never actually used it. Other than that, oh no, wait, and then we also do the final boss. Final boss you can kill with a bunch of cure spells. I'd say moderately then. Moderately heavy. That's the punishment we get for words. The punishment we get for skipping over junk. How long have I been speedrunning this? Not very long. This is our second weekend. I did do a little, like a 1 week stint or whatever, way back in like 2021. Oh, word, whoops. But I haven't touched since. Objectively the best? Oh, this is unfortunate. 6 start. We're just gonna do this just to get these nerds out of the way. All right. Hardest? Let's do that. This is a boss, yeah. I'm not gonna life him till he's actually dead. Then we can just hit with a quick one of those. Does blind matter with bombs? Doesn't matter. Nice crit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. I guess it depends on what's your definition of hard. Like, is the game hard because you just kind of get dicked when it decides that you should be getting dicked? Or is it hard on like a execution level? The arrow is flaccid. Okay. There's really not a lot of puzzle. Pazuzu's tower is kind of like the big puzzle. Head back to Libra Cave. Okay. Oh, I think this is a spot that I mispathed on. So I did this, and then I didn't talk to the old man. That's what it was. I didn't do that, and then I walked back to town, and I'm like, why did none of this work? And then I was like, oh crap! Yes, it's all come back. P Edition is hard on both accounts. Sure, why not? Yay! We go up. All right, so speaking of puzzle areas, this is actually one of them. Ah, poop. They will the guest characters when set to auto will heal anyone that's underneath 50% HP. I saw 6 and I saw 600 in my head and I saw 300. I'm like, all right, we're chilling. But no, she was like she was underneath that 50% mark, which can screw you more often than not. Yeah, so Pazuzu's is kind of weird because like you're basically trying to like trap them between floors, and how the floors work is kind of weird for like where your access actually is. All right, we're doing this again. Just want to make sure I don't get these like stuck in a corner or something. Like if I push this one straight down, we're dicked. Morning, Rix. How be? Gonna let her heal herself. We definitely don't need her. Oh my frick! Thunder. So I go to auto, so I spend less time getting to, okay. Might be a little aggro, but it is what it is. Gonna go to manual. She's gonna do a cure just because that's how she's scripted. Yeah, so like you can use the auto for not having to do as much looking around in. Break it, just go for it. For like spells and stuff by just knowing that that's how they work. That's the one thing I kind of need to get a little bit better at. Hey! Go team! Stab. So here we can't actually see the enemies, and this is the whole gimmick for this spot. foaming at the mouth. Listen, when Phoebe's on screen, me too. Okay, we've got one more of these. How long it take for a regular person to beat it? If you went ahead and like did all of the stuff and whatever else, I don't see it taking more than like 10 to 12 hours. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Frick. Like, it's not a particularly long game. Okay, now she needs to be seated. That doesn't sound good at all. Actually, let's do it this way. Okay, that was yeah. Nope. Probably shouldn't have done it on the, okay, we still got bailed out. It's fine. So now we went from 1 seed to 2 seeds. I just want to make sure we just have more than one, really. That's all I super care about. But how are we doing today, AJ? Guten Morgen. I feel like one of them doesn't actually get, like, they don't get seeds as much because they basically just heal. I don't know what you're going for with that, but just kind of like thinking like how this actually works. Usually only seed Kaylee and Phoebe, the other two not so much. I guess they do get a white spell later on. Maybe I'm lying. Frick, I need to scroll down. Bomb and life on the Manticore. Because life can just kill a lot of stuff in this game. Which in itself is funny. You wouldn't do this to an old man, would you? The frick? Oh, I was just hitting the B button a little too early. Bomb, manual, fire all. Okay, I've got 4 of those. Trying to like keep track of charges and stuff so I don't have to go in the menu as much. Because that seems like a fast way to do things. Now she's got like 3 of those, I think. Life on the crab. Okay. The frick? I didn't think this through. Okay, never mind. I'm actually sick with it. That was actually so 5 head. My genius. Sometimes it frightens me. I completely fricked that up and it just worked out. The 5 head is showing. Like I said, it frightens me, bro. This is a bomb auto, and then we do a bomb fire after. Got 3 of those. for those. There we go. 2 of those. So we're probably gonna have to see for sure once, maybe 2 more times. Frick. It's supposed to push up. Well, that works too, I suppose. All right, we're just gonna do this right now. So anyways, just started blasting all up in that Ishnits. I don't know what an Ishnit is, but I was blasting all up in it. There's one more encounter here? I think so. Maybe she's the Ishnit. You don't know. Hey, that's cheating. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, my guy. How we be today? Okay. Falling a little behind on my stuffs here. We do have worst case scenario Pazuzu that we're going against. That being said, I could still get lost in the place and have that really not matter. But what I'm trying to say is maybe there's actually time save there. Never mind. That works. There we go. Oh, I need to slow down a little bit more. All right, we're gonna grab that chest. Gotta fight. Okay, this is where things get. We're gonna start doing some inventory manipulation stuff here. Yay. All right, we went over the middle here. And we walk all the way around again. We just need to make sure that we have certain things in certain spots because we're going to be doing basically an underflow of an item. And that changes the whole inventory, and that's how we get some glitched shenanigans. Oh, frick. I am not on bomb. All right. Try it again. That works better. Even though it's a tile-based game, when you were a kid and you were on spots like this, did you... I don't want to talk about it. I really do not want to talk about it. Mythragon, how's it going? How we doing? All right, so when you were on spots like this as a kid, did you ever like panic about it despite the fact that it's really not that that worrisome? Hee hee ha ha. What do we do in this one? Miss Dell, how be? Oh, this is when we just hold right. Not hold, because you got to close this text box by hitting the D-pad. I think that's what it is. I panicked. No, that's right. All right, I did frick this, although I don't think it was as big of a frick up, but I was like confused how I couldn't get into the bottom part here last time. There's gonna be so many learning shenanigans. Oh man, we clipped it? No! All right, try this again. What is, oh, okay. Bro, that is... Oh, I see. It's like, who's enough slots just for that? But, yeah, that makes sense. Check this out. This part's fun. Oh, we're good to go? Okay. I don't think we use... Yeah, we use fire here, so I don't even have to care about that. We use bomb and fire. And we just kind of, go to town until it doesn't work out very well. Okay, now this starts to get a little worrisome. We're gonna do one of these. Yeah. Love to see it. Okay. Is this when he starts spamming this? Unfortunate. Okay, we're chilling. We might have him here, actually. Just kidding. Ah, we were close. Yay! We did it! The fan remake of this. I didn't realize that there was a fan remake of Mystic Quest. Not gonna lie. Oh, I got a free heal off of that. Oh, okay. How did I not notice that last time? All right, now we just gotta walk out, which this is a pretty lengthy little walk if I remember right. Is it hard to learn? Not at a basic level. The intricacies in like reaction time / mash speed is kind of the big thing, but as far as like actually getting through one, no. Like I'm 2 for 2 on finishes, if that's a consolation for anything. The only thing that would make a run really unfinishable is if you fricked up the inventory shenanigans. Jacob's quit. Wait, why does that sound familiar? This is baby mode? I wouldn't go that far. There is a lot of fights in this game where like you just gotta look at it and be like, guess I'll just lose now. And that's just the way she goes. Luckily you can just like restart a fight as soon as you die. So that's a dub, I guess. Had to battlefield above Libra Cave. Okay. Actually. Gonna do that. All right, we only want solo squid. And we got surprised. First one. Perfect. So this is a battlefield. This is the only battlefield that we take because we get the exit spell, which we are going to use a lot. If you were to do Hundo, obviously you would hit a whole lot more. Surprise attack on this, so we're gonna run away, hopefully. No, I don't want this. Well, at least we're getting surprised on it, 2 for 2. We've only done 2 rounds so far. Oh, okay. Let's also make it so people can just like, I'm not gonna say instantly die, but like, it can happen pretty quick. There we go. Do I get to play now? Ah, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't take long, and then next thing you know, you're like, oh look, this is a bad situation. Well, at least we got surprised again. Imagine going to a battlefield and then getting surprised that there's a battle. Couldn't be me. But there isn't random encounters. They're very static. Yeah, getting like one shot from like a magic crit and then like the next person getting petrified and you're like, oh. All right then. Should almost make a split for this, shouldn't I? No, they just have, the last dungeon is kind of confusing for it, but there's just a sprite that you just run into. It's just the shtick of the last one that we were at. Doesn't do that. They were all hidden. I don't know why that's the shtick. I just know that that's what the shtick is. I also really like the word shtick. Is that all I'm doing in here? I guess so. Yeah, there's like a mirror or something, isn't there? There you go. That's the shtick, and I'm sticking to it. So we're coming up to doing the inventory shenanigans. Coming all the way over to Fireburg here. Am I grabbing these? I don't think I was supposed to grab those. It's fine, we can just use them. I thought those were bombs, to be honest. So I'll just use them up. Okay. So we're going to use this seed. So we have an empty slot. You can buy 0 of a thing. So now you'll see we have 0 of them. Inventory changes. We get a sky coin. Buy 19 of those. So the sky coin that we got allows us to go through Focus Tower to a further point in the game, completely bypassing this section. And we also have an underflowed amount of seeds. We have, so I think it's 255 of them. I know we use them for a while and we stay at 99, so I'm gonna assume it's 255 of them. But I'm gonna grab these actually. Those ones I know for a fact are bombs. But we can just you know, continue on. Now, exit is a funny little spell where you don't get experience for using it on whatever you use it on, but you can just make enemies leave a fight. Hey! Bye-bye. And this is going to be a thing that we do for a little while. Spread my seed across the land. I don't think we want that to happen at all. So, from what I understand, Ruben should have been part of our party here. It doesn't matter. We got Tristram now. And we can just continue on with our merry way to the Alive Forest. Ooh. It's like now you can see where the enemies are. What do we do here? Exit, manual. Oh wait, we run away from these. We run away from these. Sure. Does it cast a charge if it misses?
Holyfire 37 upgraded my stream with 2 viewers.
Yo, Holyfire, welcome on in. How was your shenanigans today? Hopefully all was good in the hood. Exit mummy. Okay. Welcome to some frickery, as it were. Gonna do that. Oh, this is gonna get a little sussy bussy. Good crit. Alrighty, we're chilling. It was okay. Hey, okay is good enough for me. I didn't even see. Okay, so I don't know what Artisan of Glimeth is. Where's my sword? There it is. Okay. Puzzle game? Newish or older? Should I feel bad that I don't know what it is? 'Cause it's like, bro, the game's been around forever. Or is it oh, it like just came out and you're a boomer. All right, so now we exit out. Less than a year? Okay, I feel less bad. We don't get arrow until our way back, it looks like. Right now we're walking all the way back to Aquaria to get something. I can't remember what that something is, but that's what we're doing. How dare I not? Bro, I don't know current thing. I don't know previous thing. I know nothing. Oops. This is where we want to go. Apparently there's just a whole thing underneath this person's house. Oh, right. This is where I got to go buy stuff. Not buy, but get. Prismatis sounds familiar. No, I'm not like a person who really knows like developers and stuff very well. Don't go to the left. We go to the left every time. Hey, we didn't go to the left. Okay. I get a little bit fricked up on the order of operations. Just give me a sec. We get the shooty claw though. I think. I don't know. They got the house. It's underneath it. I think they deserve it. This game doesn't suck. Holy. Is it the strongest in the series? No, not even close. I don't think I'd go as far as sucks though. Phoebe's back, Phoebe's gone. You know who is back though? Haley! Why don't you run Final Fantasy Adventure? Well, I have to do it. Speedrun sucks? The speedrun doesn't suck. Cause I love that stuff. I thought that was gonna pull me towards it, to be honest. Okay, so we are going to go out like this. And this is gonna get us into the final dungeon, I think. Not that it's actually like anything useful. I'm pretty sure it says final dungeon. Frick. Exit manual arrow. Okay, what am I doing? Exit on? Oh, it doesn't matter. Fastest menu you ever done, did see. Perfect. Perfect. All right, finish him off, I guess. Now we have an arrow spell of our own. RA. Oh, is that Retro Chief? Is that what that stands for? Yay, gets to have his turn. Does that just kill? Okay. We are gonna have an Addy Daddy rolling through here pretty quick. Apologies on that. Just the way she goes. Maybe he'll actually get his turn out. Nope. Haven't had one in a while. Nice. The truest of Chads. Nice. Excuse? Okay, I've got 5 of those and you've got 10 of those. Okay. Ew, I think I fricked that up. I assume I would use the exit on that thing because she can frick him up pretty good with the axe. Sure, I don't get too lost in here. I can't remember if this boss was rocking my socks or not. But I knew that Ruben's first name was, or last name was Sandwich. You know what? I was unaware. Thank you for that fun tidbit of information, though. There it is. I'm gonna have to really start looking at the maps because I'm like, I don't remember. Oh, I thought I had to poke his face open. Okay. We're getting there. Look at that exit spell. It's putting in some work. And every time we use it, just think of all the experience that we're cucking ourselves of. The weapon that you have equipped does affect... We're gonna do this. And then just heal in between. Oh. Go down. Thank you. There we go. We got there. We get some experience. Just not on the thing that we use the exit on. Oh, that sucks. I think I did that last time too. All right, it says to run away from these nerds. If there's 3 of them, that is. FF4 kind of does the same thing. TBH. You know, you play through this whole thing, gotta get Golbez, and finally it's like, ah, but it was I, Zerobus. And you're like, who? If I remember right, this boss is kind of the poops. We go this way. You know, they hit you with the, they'll never expect it. And you're like, you're right, why would I have expected that? You know what? I don't know the answer to that, Kemper. I want to say yes. All right. This is the best part of this dungeon. When you have to do this 70,000 times. I think it's that and that. Jeez. Really? Really? That was what your that's what, okay. I guess that's why you go manual there. Holy, I didn't think that's what was the AI was gonna think to do. Just doing it manual, not dealing with that again. What's also cool is this claw can just like insta kill. I think that's our first death of the day though. That axe just fricks those dudes up like crazy. There's the insta death. Did I use a life spell to heal like 10 HP? Apparently. Apparently we're just getting this encounter forever and always now. There is like, so when you hit an encounter, there's like different ones that can show up. That's why we run away from some of them and then hope that we get a better whatever. Oh, you're not gonna. This is one I don't actually have maps for because I'm like, it's straightforward. This is going fantastic. I don't even know if this is gonna do it. This is going fantastic. Can you just kill me so I can just probably get, oh my frick. Yeah, to make sure this takes as long as possible. Thank you. Are you fricked? I forgot to split on an arrow, by the way. Oh, she's back. This is going great. Exactly how we drew this fight up. Kill that one, please. Whatever the auto says, it's terrible. Oh my frick! Well, at least you missed. Thank you. Holy frick. What a wild ride that was. Cheese and crackers. Oh, you're still poisoned? Interesting. Oh, goody. Thank you. Welcome to the Mystic Quest experience. That's all I can really say. Sometimes it do just be like that. Wait, what am I doing on this one? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is supposed to be a runaway, technically. Right. Bomb manual attack. I never called it a baby game. That wasn't me. Someone asked if it was hard, and I'm like, well, it depends on what your definition of hard was. And I was like, sometimes when you just instantly die to a fight, I wouldn't exactly say that makes it hard. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, that's just how it goes. That wasn't me. Axe, manual, arrow. Why do I have to pay for your guys' sins? What the frick? Oh, frick. This room. This is one of the rooms that I like to call the mushroom. Don't worry, it gets way more fun when you get to like the 20th one. Bomb, manual, arrow, just you. And then Kaylee's like, what they say frick me for? I didn't. Listen. If you saw that one fight which I'm sure you did, KRD, because I think you were here for that shenanigans. It makes sense, okay? There we go. Oh dang, we're just throwing out hard R's, eh? Hey, she hit. Oh, that was enough to get him back, eh? Sick. Nope. Alright, I wasted a lot of whites there just trying to heal one person, but... Did you ever played an RPG? No. There's a chance that this just kills. Sick. Hang on. I shouldn't say no so quickly. I think the family game that they played was Paper Mario. Now, I don't think she actually played it. As much as like watched her brother, but maybe she played like little bits and pieces here and there. So it looks like this is about the spot where the encounters start to get a little nasty. If I were to, which makes sense because we just sequence broke some stuff. So that makes sense. Sick. I keep thinking that it's gonna be on Kaylee instead, and then I keep taking it off, and it's fricking me up. We like when that instant death hits. We like it so much. I can't trust her after she tried to cast arrow on one of these things. I'm like, I know that these things have reflect. How do you not know these things have reflect? Maybe not the best time to get a drink. Hey, I remember this time that it starts on dear old Benny. All right, we're almost there. Is that what I do? Hey, that is what you do. Go team. Doesn't matter though. You're gonna arrow my party? Sure is. Love to see it. Alrighty, what do we got here? Hello, Hillary. Howbie? Right. Perfect start. Dang. All right, we'll try again. Dude. So I could have been like, yeah, maybe I should have used heal instead. But like, it wouldn't have mattered because he died to the next thing anyways. So yeah, anyways. I've seen this episode before. Sure. All right, now we can start the fight. It's a very complicated fight. We're gonna spam arrow. I'm trying not to die during. Okay, I thought she was gonna multi that. I do like how the scripting for what the NPC does can change depending on what happens before their turn pops in. That was poop. I don't like her being at like 600. All right, that's a dead Kaylee. Alrighty. I didn't realize he was that close to dead. All right, see, the boss is easy. You know, after you get through like the first 2 rounds. All right, so we go over here. Go into this one. Drop down. Wish you could change your stuff while you're on the move. Do I have a picture for this? I do. No, I don't. I was looking at a different one. This one, I think you just follow the perimeter, though. Like I told you, it gets way more fun after, like, the 20th mushroom. Okay, we get that, and we exit out. So we hit Windia. Should be up here. Yo, Deagle, how's it going? What are we doing here? Talk to the lady. Hey, lady. This is not when we do the exit stuff. Things don't make you big no more. What things are you referring to? This is to buy bombs, right? Yo, what's up, Home Slice? Oh, we don't have to buy them. He just gives it to us. Now we have chuckable bombs. Would I call him Beagle? Yes. That seemed like a no-brainer. Technically. Okay, so now we can go to Mount Gale. If he was like a s'more eagle, I'd definitely call him Schmeagle. We use Meteor and Single. Oh! Okay, well, we got lucky there. I forgot that Kaylee was dead on the last fight. Then I saw her at 1 HP and I'm like, something's wrong. Do I think it would be rude to... I mean, I'm leaving one way or the other. Doesn't matter how I leave. If it was cold or super windy, maybe they don't want all that dust blowing into their house. So I just prevented a door opening, ergo, less dust getting into the house. Okay. Brought to you by someone who lives in a windy province. Why are we cursing? What did I do? Kill. So you have to do like a whole ring around the rosy thing to get to this boss. These things do not look like something that does an uppercut. All right, if I remember right, this boss is also a cuck-a-duck. No one is cursing? Incorrect. I see one. Well, that's a little bit rude, isn't it? So, like, when do I get to start casting my meteors, I guess is my question. So, like, when do I get to start casting my meteors is my question. All right, only like 12,000 more to go. Kaylee's literally not going to be able to do any actual damage. This is okay. And then she's gonna life him up, and then he's still gonna cast off anyways. I think that was my last wizard spell too. Yeah. So we're going to seed auto. No, you're not stroking out. That was what the kids call a bit. Okay, but like for real, when do I actually get to... Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness, she got to do damage. That's crazy. That is the first bit of damage she's actually got to do this fight. Absolutely wild. You have any card negotiating? Yeah, that to you. Tell the salesman that you banged his wife, and if he doesn't give you a good deal, you're gonna do it again. Without a second thought. Oh, frick you. Actually, frick you. Man! Oh, come on! Right at the end, too. In case you're wondering what happened, the Doom spell is a really cool spell. Because when it hits, it just insta-kills, which is great when you have two people. I'm mad. I think that's my last one. I have to seed now. Nope. Being a bit of a doom trap. No, let's get lucky, bro. Come on, bro. This is GG's regardless, just so that we're all aware. Oh, he's gonna prolong it a little bit. Sure. If she dies, that's it. Can I rough it? This is a boss. This arrow isn't even gonna do anything anymore. I don't really have any other way to say this is just the way she goes, aside from like, this is just the way she goes. It's mostly with like the right near the end Doom spell hitting. That's what's cucked us. Everyone's always like, oh, Pazuzu is such a terrible thing. No one ever talks about the frickery that is known as Dullahan. The crazy thing is how close we were on that first one. Yo, Chrono, what's going on, my guy? Oh, sweet Nelly, we got damage in. Here come the Dooms. Is that all he spams at this point? No, surely he does other attacks. I swear he does other attacks. Yeah, look, another attack. It's crazy. Easy. Nerd, you're a nerd. Told you, the boss fight's easy, lol. Alrighty. Anyways, let's keep this fun train rolling. Third time's it. Dude, that was like try number like 7 or 8. That was only like the third one that got deep. Don't worry, it doesn't get any better in this spot. Sure, you could be like, oh, the whole Pazuzu, like, trying to find him shenanigans. These fights alone just kind of suck. She's already blinded. Oh, frick. I'm like, what did she do? Target shenanigans. That was my bad. I mashed straight through it. I should just target that one instead. I have to manually target anyways. Okay, good to know. Wish you could actually stick to speedrunning. Why? It's so much easier just to laugh and point. Is it not? Look at this freaking guy trying to do this thing. Ruffle my Mao. All right. Oh, look, we found Pazuzu already. Ha 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 ha. Aww. Imagine if it was that easy. the important thing is we got to go through half of a fight without being blinded. Exit manual life. Okay. Oh, yep. That's a suck. I was gonna say that's a suck a dick moment, but turns out I was the one with penis in my oh, well, I guess this works. Well, hello there, friendly cool guy. How we be on this? Frick day is it today? Friday? My days are all sorts of messed up now. I try to have 2 games just because just having the one can sometimes make me go a little crazy. You don't have to do 1. I think it's 2 is fine. Oops. I think above 2 and then you start getting some real diminishing returns. There we go. How's it going? Yeah, so anyway. Oh, it's going all right. Did we lose 4 minutes on Doulahan? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Is that going to matter in the grand scheme of things? No, because learning's occurring. Yo, Arun, how be? Okay, we're on 5th floor now. Did that miss? It looks like that missed. I also did this incorrectly. That's fine. Who sticks through a run through thick and thin? Yeah, you're not gonna find many like that, because there's some points when it's just like, why am I doing this? In which case, like, completely fair. Oh, I see. I want to go into every fight pretty close to full HP because, like I said, these fights kind of... These ones in particular super suck. I guess it depends on, like, your goal and stuff, too, for, like, the run slash the day. Okay, so this is what we're doing. I see. Well, let's be greedy and dumb here. All right. Either we win or we die. Wow. That's the one time we lose on the speed? How the frick does speed work in this? I don't understand. outspeed him 4 or 3 for 4, but on that fourth one, it's just like, oh, by the way, you're slower on this one. Like, oh, she's faster here. Sick. And then she's slower on this one. Is it because they knew that the dude was gonna die? So they're like, ah, frick, I just get it over with now. All right, we're through that shenanigans. Okay. Sure. See, this is when I start to get into like the... When is it worth it to just have a person just carry through the fight? I mean, that one seemed to work out. I have maps for this. Oops, we don't want to do that. Where the frick? There they are. Holy. Hello, Cookie. What's up? Oh, just doing a little running. Little things and stuff. How's about you? Perfect. Let's confuse. So from what I understand, we still get experience even when, like... Oh, come on, bro. You can run from battles. The battle's still gonna exist there. Sick. My PB is at 232, by the way, Sitar. From when I last ran this, but thanks. Why 257? Because this is the time that I have coming back to it. It's elementary, my dear Watson. There we go. Seems right. Oh, that worked out, I guess. I didn't realize that actually worked on him like that, so... Litty titty, I guess. Thanks, Ryan. Doulahan's a dick. How are we doing on this morning, bro? Guess I'll just go frick myself then. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Oh, it actually fell off. Sick. Bro, it's like you're sitting across the aisle at like an assembly and be like, man, I miss when we were in the same aisle, bro. Do that. Well, I mean, what would you like the strats to be when most of the things that are going wrong happen on turn 1? We're about to get a very important spell for what it's worth. I mean, I guess I can just do it that way. It doesn't matter. Like 2 more fights and then we get the flare spell. Okay, that is all it is. So, like, what would you like me to do, Sitar? Both people went sleepies on turn 1. So, it kind of is just that reliant on the RNG. Frick, why don't I see this one? Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have flare yet. The frick! Let's just do this then. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Why is this breaking my brain as much as it is? Probably should have healed. Equip a rune? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Yay! Alright, we got a spell that is actually going to do some pretty good work. Now we need to go look for Pazuzu. Alright, so anyways. Oh wow, we actually, okay, we got through it. Leave him alone! No feet, retreat. Now we go looking. So he's not on floor 6. You gave it to someone as a gift despite the fact that you've never had it? Interesting. I need to keep track of his wizard shenanigans. I think we still do this strat. Perfect. All right, so he's not on floor 5. Is that the right strat for this? I think so. Good enough for me. What's happening after this run? This is gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna do another one. Because it's short. We go this way. Where are the... Wait, do you want birds pooping all over the place? All right, he's not on floor 4. Excellent. Hey, Verilix, how's it going? What's this one? Something like this and this? I rock? Sure. Let's go with that. Does that do what I need to do? I don't think that's the play. It's the play on this one. Arrow the Chimera in the middle. Makes sense. Okay, so... continue on this way then, right? It was lazy. I don't think he realized that this was not essentially a very big budget game. All right, let's try this again. No, arrow this one. Kill the middle. Still better than true. This looks like a Game Boy game with color. I'm not exactly sure when this game came out as far as like timeline shenanigans. I went the wrong. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I want to go down this other thing. Okay. Oh, this is floor 3. Doesn't matter. Why does this floor always frick me up as much as it does? Hi, Blue. What do you mean by... Hey. I'll be the 9 to your 6. Can't remember if I played this or Oh, this for okay. For some reason I read this or FF6. I'm like, you getting this mixed up with FF6? That's pretty crazy. Okay. What floor am I on right now? Another 2. Okay. So when he's on floor 2. Hey, this is what the PB had. Nice. Oh, it's over on that side too. Lol. So I gotta go and hit this switch and that other switch, and then we chase them up is how I believe that goes. Oh, frick. Also, we are going to be getting hit with an Addy Daddy. But how's it going, Blue? How are you feeling after, you know, getting some good slimes for once in your life? Got him. Okay, so now that that's done... Okay, how's this work again? I gotta climb like all the way to the top and take all those staircases. I think that's how this ends up working out. Which, you know. Addy Daddy is gonna roll through here. I think this is right. Happy Friday? What makes it so happy? Just get all depressed about. Why are you so happy on this Friday? So this will take us down to 5. Gained paid to watch? Nice. My weekend is kind of yesterday with the funeral, then today, tomorrow, because Sunday is... Oh, yeah, Sunday's a work day. Gotta love them shutdowns. Did I frick up? I think I fricked up. Ah, this looks familiar. This doesn't look familiar. Hang on. What do I need to do again? Bro, I had this down pretty okay last time. But that doesn't bring me to where I want. Did I just go completely the wrong way? Maybe. Please don't get lost. Bro, this place is fricked. I'm losing time. Oh no! Not losing time on my 3rd run. Okay, hang on. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm legitimately looking at a map. Do I go I to J? I think so. Oh, how do I get up there though? Dude, world record is already done, by the way, in case you're wondering. What the frick? Why is this fricking me up so much? Yeah, I'm lost. Oh well. Okay, this is floor 1. I thought I had to go all the way down. That's whatever. We can do that little thing a couple times. That's always fun. All right, so we go all the way up, I guess. Then we get to 5. Maybe we don't go. I just thought you went all the way back up to 7 and then ripped it down that way, but I think I'm mistaken on that, and that's where I fricked up. That gets us to 5. Goes down to 4. Take us down to 3. But when you get down to 2, can't actually get to them. Or 2. Unless you come out of Q. Oh! Am I looking at the wrong map? I might be. Luckily, this is like the frickiest one. That gets me there, that gets me there, that does nothing for me. So I don't actually even want to go this way. I want to come out of C. How do I get to C? C from D. D is 2, 4, 6. Okay. You sure this is the wrong way? Oh, frick. If this ends up being the right way, I'm gonna be a little irritated. Cool. 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 Still looking at maps, by the way. Sick. I was going the right way. I actually got sabotaged going the right way. All right, I'm not listening to TQ anymore. Whatever. Did I figure it out? Yeah, don't listen to chat is what you figure out. I got told wrong way, and it was the right way. The other way, but I was going the right way. I don't know if I was looking at the maps. I can't figure out a single way how you get here. You need to come through that staircase. No, wait, you can come through E as well. Where the frick is E? From F. Frick is F. I'm not cross-referencing this right now. Regardless, we're here. It's easier in 6 to not listen because I actually know what's going on. I think I was supposed to go hit that switch, wasn't I? I can't actually peek it? Okay. Yeah. Let's go find out. Pretty sure he's gonna run on me though. Frick, now how do I do this? Oh my frick. Oh, I did hit that. Okay. I'm all sorts of turned around now. So now it's just gonna be some aimless wandering for a bit. Haven't we been doing that for a while? Yep. Don't worry, at least this is the biggest time save we have in the run. Not to say that there isn't more, but this is the biggest one. All right, we're on 5. We're gonna make our way down to 3. We should be here. And assuming we did things properly, hee hee ha ha, he shouldn't run. We did it. Okay, now we just kill him. Hopefully. Frick. Supposed to be off of... I have no faith. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. I think you're faster, right? You all? Kind of hoping I get to use a seed on the psych shield turn instead of right before it, but alas, here we are. Cool. I'm going to do that. Oh, I guess that was a bad call. Oh well. Surely nothing bad will happen here. Like Kaylee dying. See? Oh, here's the sexy pose time. Here you go, Sitar. Nope. Easy. Sure, we'll go with that. All right, we go to Windia. We have heal potions, use them up, but we do not. Right, do. Okay, that looks correct. Not use them. This is a spot when I start to get a little fricked up because we keep on like leaving. Once Ruben, oh right. Once Ruben joins the party, we're gonna use the zero cure potion. It's gonna glitch our inventory to get a whole bunch of stuff that we can use for progressing end game. But you don't want to do that until he joins the party, because I believe it gives you it locks the game up or some junk. Okay, we exit town. I think we go up here. I think. I am very incorrect. Whoops. Oh, this cave. I was like, I don't know why I have it written down as a cave. Moral of the story is just bomb stuff. I keep pushing up there, and we don't need to. All right, now we're gonna go talk to Kaylee. This is like, the order of operations gets real janky here. Oh, I don't talk to you. Never mind. Now is when we go to that house I tried before. Appreciate my tenacity. Is that what this run has, is tenacity? Oh, we're ahead of average, baby! Arrow all manual white. Am I competing against world record? World record is a 151. Yeah, we're right on its heels though. I'm not even competing a PB or comparing a PB. Where the frick is it? The local man always has my, he knows that it's going to happen today, right, bud? Wait, do I need this on to do this? I don't think I do. How's it going, local man? How's everything coming together for relay time? It's the most wonderful time of the year. The panic to try. Oh, is tomorrow the everyone needs to get their final runs in, blah 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 blah. Yes, because Dine only has 2 in right now, but that's 2 more than he had on like Sunday. The frick? How did I hit the A button to make my thing trigger on the tile beside it? Must have been like, I don't have an answer. All right, he is out of the party now. Was a good time. Oops. Yo, let's go Team Terra. I love that we're changing the names up. Oops, this is not the inn. You can show some real favoritism, be like Team Terra and Team Locke. Be like, yeah, we actually hate that guy. How does Toriak get credit for clip leader? Does the thing hit 5 views? Sure. I want to talk to this one. Yes. That was the right one, right? Yes. How are things going? Awesome. The bestest of the best. Use exit once you are on the grass. Okay, my bad. I like the cut of your jib, local man. All right. This should go perfectly fine. Think of how much better run 2's gonna go. Hee ha ha. Flare. Single thunder? Okay. Perfect. So we do a single thunder so that the damage doesn't get split so much that you know, we can just kill everything with the flare, but sometimes they just like duplicate themselves. Really? Okay, today I learned. Lady. We did it. Do you want to talk about that? Well, see, the issue was is you were playing FF7. And that's just, you know, kind of just went wrong right off the hop. And I'm sorry for that. Flare. Why would you self-destruct as your turn 1? Dude, I didn't even play through it. I played some. Can't even call it a playthrough. It's... Alright, let's see how these janky notes work out for this bit. Flare, manual white, just go for it. Still owe you more 7? Nope, it was a time thing. We will play it for this long. And you actually even got a bonus like half hour. Do I have the save file for 7? Probably. I didn't delete it, and I didn't delete Duck Station, so it probably still exists somewhere. Well, not somewhere, in Duck Station. The frick would an FF7 butt plug even look like? It's Cloud. It's actually just Cloud. I like to make sure that Cloud gets shoved as high up my butt as humanly possible. I was like, how have my past couple of runs I've been so much higher level than like you quote unquote could / should be? And I'm like, oh yeah, I bet you second floor Pazuzu has something to do with that. I don't think I even need to hit that. Don't worry about middle switch room. All right, notes. Should be listening to you. All right, well, this is not the boss fight that I had issues with, that's for sure. Nope, this is our final party now. Oh, we are healed. Okay. Come on, get your attack off, bro. Get the attack off, bro. Sure. Yay! So it doesn't matter that we lost like 5 minutes on that one thing, because we just gained like 20. Yeah, that's Phoebe. Why do I feel like this next boss put me through the ringer a little bit? No, we got 20 seconds back. After losing like 5 or so, but it doesn't matter. Where the frick am I going? Oh no, I'm going the frick? Oh, I see. I really am just going like smooth brain mode. Flare, single fire, Cerberus. Burns a puppy. I don't love that. Okay, let's try that again. One more time with feeling. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a Gigantified emo. I'm like, why is it so big? Also, thanks for gigantifying that, Wait, did you get ahead? Interesting. I goes, oh no, wait. Whatever. Kill something. You're like, ah, it can't be that bad at this point, eh, kitten? Like, no matter how bad you do, you're like, ah, probably not the worst that's come along the organization the past little bit. What more damage could we do? Or did I get 2? That doesn't excuse the time loss because we also had a 2 on the on these splits. I shouldn't say PB, but all right, let's make sure we're just fully ready to rock. Was that a 1 HP heal? Sure was. This guy's pretty rude though. Meteor and white. Okay. All right, she cracked out of it right away. Love to see it. Okay, this is a little bit sketchy. I probably should have actually defended her. Would have been the smart play, but this works too. We're gonna actually try that just for gits and shigs. We don't do that around. Oh, my bad. My bad. So this is not a spot I would like my... Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh. Yay! So he did rock my socks that bad last time. Pretty sure he has a doom spell. That's what was freaking me up pretty good. Whoops, wrong way, bro. All right, a lot of these fights are... Hey, you're supposed to defend me! Turn tables! Throwing in those credentials is actually freaking hilarious. Come on, let me live, let me live. Yay! Bro, I've seen some shenanigans in some my Final Fantasy speedruns, and you guys just like do this willingly to yourselves. Willingly! Puppy was well. Sucks to suck. Get out of my way. I guess it's just the same thing all the way through. Do I get to go now? Ah, I should be doing flare here. This is where I start getting like my flares and my meteors mixed up. Oh, seed. So we do meteor on this one. Okay, so I was right on that. As long as we're learning, I'm not too... maybe I should have healed. Never mind. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what the difference is between flare and meteor as far as like properties of the attack. Or if it's just like a power versus animation speed thing. On a floor 2, YOLO everything. Wouldn't you want to like YOLO everything more on like a floor 6? Because you're like, we're saucing. Now we just gotta like... What? Now it's like, we're just vibing. Hey! Who said he could heal? We're kind of like a thing where like... There's no reason not to seed after... I'm an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, you know what? No, let's talk about it. We got time. Let's talk about how big of an idiot I am. We took an extra encounter and just walked off the edge because I was busy looking at the map to see which way I'm supposed to go. To which, walking off the edge, by the way, is not the way you want to go. I'm a learner. It's pretty gaming 101 that you normally don't want to just like walk off of edges. First you vibe, then you... Someone bring some ketchup because this thing is sauceless, bro. It's okay. We got a little extra experience. Sorry, what did Ryan say? Meteor's Earth Elemental? Yeah, I guess I... Oh, okay. Okay, so it must just be hitting weaknesses then. Nice. I know what I must do to Phoebe's health, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Goodbye, 69. Honestly, Ryan, same. Despite the fact that we do it after we finish this. Oh, okay. Imagine Phoebe as a puppy. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. All right, Arrow, you, Manual, Blizzard, you. This is the hardest part of the fight right here. Do you live these? Oh, you actually did. Okay. I think Psych Shield is on the next turn. Yeah. Sure. I don't exactly remember how this goes, so we're gonna do it this way. Oh, okay, he does drop it down immediately. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to swap. Okay, yeah. I did read that I'm supposed to swap. Thanks for the heads up there. Ooh, that's okay. That was spicy. They need to be. Did I find the 50? I found that online. And then I just had someone do that up for me. We want the claw anyways because it gives you higher magic power, right? Defend. Sure. Sure. No, not that. So I should be okay to do this and this. Because that Psych Shield drops down faster. Sure. Why not? Wait, what? Hang on. You need to wait, if you cycle through all the weapons, you get the buffs? Like, without actually putting in a turn? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, you still have to do a turn with it. Okay, I was like, that sounds like, why wouldn't I cycle through them at like every single turn then? But that's why. And then defend. Okay, then manual cure. So I'm gonna do this and defend, I guess. I don't know if that move fricked that up or not. Is this still gonna work out? I think I lose. This is one fight that, like, no. Man, this is battle speed 1, by the way, or message battle speed 1. Am I fricking this up? I don't know. I feel like I'm still fricking it up. Never mind. Okay. Well, we got there. Holy Fire, thanks for the 200 bits. So we have a lot of time to save on Pazuzu. That's what I get out of this. All right, we're gonna do another run. I just need to go for a leak. Congrats on PB. PB is technically 232, but this is a back at it PB. And we're on a streak of, well, I guess the first one, does the first one really count? I guess the first one is because we finished. We're 3 for 3 finishes and each one was faster than the previous one after the first one. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, I barely drank anything. See you in a second. I'm also gonna run some addies right now. Seasonal PB? Yeah, something like that. All right. What is this? Let's do that. I'm gonna keep this Pazuzu Tower sheet up. Alrighty. Let's get a prediction going just for funsies. All right, let's do number 2. Holy, thanks again for the raid. Hopefully you have yourself a fantastical day. And if this run is better, it's in your honor. And if it's not, don't worry about it. Sub 240? Oh, we had a couple of things actually go pretty well on that last one. Alrighty, welcome into run number 2, where I'm sure only the goodest of the good things will happen. We haven't died on this first boss fight yet. Can I tell you about your hand washing? I like to go water, soap, water. Rubbing the dry, or the soap on the dry hand, just, you know, it's not my jam. Did I do it this time? Yeah, sometimes I do the oh, what nice mashing, bro. Two-turner bust. I just go for I hope I don't die. Good start. Hey! Good enough for the girls I go with. Are there people who do soap then just water? Yeah. I seen it. They're like, yeah, you just use a little bit more and it just lubricates it up for you. It attacks the, no, what was the one guy said? It attacks the germs directly. Like, all right, bud. Have you guys ever reverse cowgirled a toilet seat and like use the tank as like an armrest? Ryan, that is his prized possession of a branch. We don't judge a man off of his brand. No. You want to hear something really gross? Is the reason that I did it is because I was in such a rush that I used it as a table so that I could poop and eat at the same time. You know what the crazy part is? That is 100% true. I was back in my Winnipeg days. Wait, she didn't miss? Crazy. It was chicken wings. Thank you very much. It's a little shell for you. Something like that. I was in Winnipeg for train conductor training, By the way, if you want to have just the most boring job in the world, be a train conductor. Holy frick. Were you one of the ones shooting people or one of the ones getting... It was during COVID. Nobody was out doing anything. There was like a Wendy's that we would like go to because it was like right across from where our hotel room was, and it was open for very short hours, and it was like only drive-through or walk-in and takeout. There was no sitting. I think I need to heal. Oh, the menu changes the music, eh? Interesting. No, because when I was out on the road, or on the track, I guess, but on the road, if we were on there for more than 12, or it looked like we were gonna be on there for more than 12 hours, you had to stop at 12, and then they'd get like a rescue crew to come out, and they would take over the train. You get a taxi back. That was for CN. I don't know how other ones do it. Aye, we got him. Let's go. But yeah, no, it's boring. If you want to never be home and get paid a lot for doing very little, I guess that's a thing you can do. I prefer to do stuff and also maybe be home. So that kind of just like went straight up against what I like wanted to do. Why was I doing that? Oh, because it was tough to find electrical stuff at that point in time. That's why we did it. I don't think experience really matters early. Well, I don't know. Experience is kind of weird in this because, like, obviously you want to be like a certain level or whatever else, but it feels like a lot of the time it doesn't really matter. You have to remember to stretch out your hands, because holy moly. Those old man hands ain't used to just mashing them like they used to. Those died in the CT days. Just kill them? Sad boys. This is all your fault, Tristram. So we do have a prediction. There is quite a bit of time left on that prediction, for what it's worth, but it's do we get the sub 250 or not? I fully expect to get trolled by a few more bosses than we were last time. I feel like the boss trolls really didn't happen too much. Doulahan. Doulahan was kind of like the worst, I guess. Nice. Nice. Sick. Try that again. I hold way too much on the left button there. Yeah, something like that visual. Whoa, our cure spells hit. Gonna revive. We're going to cure. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's with an M. Oh no, he died. What if he were just to life us because his AI says to do that and we can just continue on our way anyways? Hee hee ha ha. I think he's right about dead. Oh, yep. Yay! Go, go, Gadget! Cool crystal. Yeah, I'm getting like a... Did you say your name was Pam or Pan? All right, well, we're gonna get that in like an hour and a half. Yeah, the reactive AI is freaking sick in this. Assuming you know how to use it, which I'm slowly learning. Or is it like a Silent M's Pam? My wife has an auntie named Pam. And whenever she says that, like she's talking to her Auntie Pam, I'm like, are you talking about Pam or Pan? She just that stares me at this point. She's like, why are you doing this bit again? I'm like, I think the bit's funny. She's like, the bit isn't funny. I'm like, but I think it's funny. And that's all that matters. Hey, Sitar, I hope that, oh, I didn't need to do that. I hope that your trip to the car dealership goes as well as my tears yesterday, buddy. Good luck. Ha ha. Frickin' guy. It's dead Pam humor. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want the cooking Pam? Okay. Maybe it also isn't funny then when like, can you pass me the Pam? And then I like get her a pan. And then I'm like, wait, did you say Pam or Pan? She's like, I just want to cook, man. Sick jump, bro. Try that again. There we go. That wasn't meant as a taunt. Well, I guess I'll never know, will I? Why? She's the Samwise to my Frodo. She deserves to have a Pam in her, or Pan in her. Oh, frick. I hope you lose again on this run. I did better on the last one by 3 minutes. What do you mean again? Oh, it's not just my... When I play in the basement with Rocky and like she'll be there sometimes, she'll be like, holy, you're loud. And I'm like, yeah, it gets a little rambunctious. Lots of hooting, lots of hollering, lots of barking. Good times. Lost before. In the comeback of this run, Negatory. Each run has been faster than the last. Now, it's not going to happen anymore. Well, this one has a pretty good chance for that not to happen anymore, but it still could. You can't tell me that that's not sick. Like, we just literally told this guy to suck it and we're just gonna go around him. Well, ideally, we don't get worst case Pazuzu either. Although to get it that 3 times in a row would be amazeballs. Oh, frick. I didn't change the picture. All right, there's some Kaylee. You know, everyone says all the budget went into the music, and I think all the budget went into the sprites. Have you guys ever played... Oh, frick, what did I do for this one? Bomb Manual Fire. You guys ever played Tales of Symphonia with Presea? Kaylee reminds me of Presea. Aside from the fact that Presea is not actually young, but she just looks young. Oh yeah, I gotta do a save in Pazuzu's Tower before this next run ends so I can do that frickin' a save so I can clear everything out and then just like do a prove it whatever. Thanks for reminding me. I wasn't gonna worry about it till like the time actually got better, but I should still like get a save there at the very least. What's her thing at? No, oh, she's still at 3. Okay. That's gonna turn into a just chatting section of the stream where it's just oh, thank frick. Isn't it cool and fun? There's an RNG killer over. Yeah, I can't wait to go back to Final Fantasy VI where that doesn't happen anymore. Wait, hang on. I just want to make sure that I understand, Oompax. Are you mad that streamers want to take time to chat with the people? I know this is also like with nothing actually going on, but I'm just going to leave that part out of it just for the yucks. That they only chat? Stop talking, start doing! Dance, monkey, dance! I don't have the conversational skills to just sit there and actually just talk, so that's why we have these runs. I look like that worm. Well, that's not very nice. Why would you say that? Would you want me to start dancing and stripping? I haven't had this request yet, but like I can see what I can do. Why do I feel like that's my last thunder? No, I got one more. Okay. Where do you sign up? All right, I got a list on my Gooch. Whoever can get here to sign up, that's where the signups are. Don't ask what the Gooch is if you don't want to know. At some point, I will get to play. Is this bad? Bro, suck a dick! I'm mostly having her cure because she's blinded, so I'm like, oh, I may as well just... Okay. It's okay, she's not gonna miss here. Frick. Pimp slapped. Oh! Just thought... Okay. Isn't he strong against thunder? Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's fire that I'm thinking. Cool. See, that was a pro tip. I'm at your front door, let me in. No, I don't think I will. You need to pay the $50,000 fee to enter. Got a driveway to pay for, you know. But Peter, you said it was less than that. I did, but you know. I didn't have any follow-up on that. You know. How long's the driveway? Goes on for years and years. Dum. Frick, what am I doing? I want to do this. My brain just like died and I was like, ah, chest, pick up chest. It's okay. Now Phoebe's not going to run out of arrows. I was worried with the 90 whatever that she had that we were going to run out. So I'm glad we're back up to 99. You never know when you're going to go through 90 arrows. I don't know, the water has a pretty good relationship with the electricity. It's the things inside the water, not so much. I'm always worried I'm gonna push this into a spot where I can't get it again. It's great. Okay, this game is like a perfect example of like when things go well, it's like, wow, that looked like that was pretty easy. And if they don't, then all of a sudden you're like, oh, this is horrible. Phoebe's just laying, she's like, these hands are rated E for everybody. Maybe it's not that crazy. So like, is it crazy that Mystic Quest has more runners just over the whole shebang than like 6 does? But I'm like, maybe just purely based off of length. Maybe that's the big deterrent. And it's not like no sketch is fun anymore. It's fast, but boy, howdy, what a frickin' run that is. I have a map to show me how to do these puzzles because I am not the smartest one in the... what are we doing here? Sick. That doesn't knock him out of confusion? But he got hit. I see. So this is the loop that we're going to be doing now. I'm just going to do that. Mostly because he's making me really nervous. At one point, does a guy just like go for... Oh, here we go. I just want to cast fire, man. Thunder the crab? Hang on. Ah! The more you know. Honestly, I saw fire at the beginning of the thing and I'm like, that's just how you do it, I guess. Don't worry, it's all about Pazuzu. But I do like that tip, thank you. Nice. Don't use it. All right, we're gonna have to get a couple of seeds. Let's do one more. Okay. Oh, frick. It changed. It changed. No! I thought you could only get the one encounter here, but then I looked at the formation thing. I'm like, oh, that is in fact not true. Actually, she's chilling. Get him cheaper? He only asks for 30. How cheap are we going? There we go. Oh, it's thunder. Oh, I'm an idiot. Tendril just losing it right now. What is he doing? Don't worry, I got this one. I did it. This will get a little bit easier when I'm not looking at maps as much as well. Can focus on other stuff, I suppose. Alright, all we really need is for Doulahan and... Okay, I got a seed after this. All we need is for Doulahan and, not even to... It doesn't even matter what Pazuzu is, just not get lost in there, and we'll be, you know, big chillin'. Well, maybe not big chillin', but chillin' to some degree. I'm starting to hit that spot now where I'm like, oh, this is how you take on these fights. And then later on be like, oh, this is in fact not how you take on these fights. So I'm getting to that, like, you know, I have it on memory lockdown, and then be like, huh, this isn't going very well. And then you find out, no, never mind, gotta revisit it. Which is improvement. I like to tell myself the reason that fire works so well on him is because we burn off all his clothes. I don't even know what good splits are right now. It's like, I wonder if this was a good split. I'm like, honestly, I don't think any of them were good splits. I think that's where we sit right now. They're all bad. Okay, you got 3. I am horrible on keeping track of that. And I feel like depending on what formations you get, it will vary a little bit. The alternate strats are gonna... It's not that the alternate strats are bad, because obviously they're not. They are if you're an idiot, and I am. Oops. You know, just because we're in there. Oops. At least I'm getting a little bit faster between weapon and changing auto manual, because I was getting that all fricked up pretty good too. Oh, I fell off the edge. Okay, you know what? We have a little bit of time, so if we just don't fall off the edge. Because I forgot that I just yeeted myself off. You know, as you do. Bombs is the one thing I'm like always paranoid about. And then I think I grabbed too many where like it feels like you're gonna need a whole bunch, and then you kind of just don't really use them anymore after a point. I'm like, oh, okay, well, good to know I have 30 bombs, I guess. I remember if this was just a, it is just a bomb auto. Okay. They make you do a lot of walking in here. Okay, no harm, no foul. Man, could you imagine? Oh. So the next thing you know, you're just sliding all over the place. Oh boy, that sounds like balls. You're at 2. Now you're at 1. All right, now we do this whole little walk around again. Surely there's a game where ice physics was actually fun, right? There's got to be one. Pretty sure it gets put on automatically. If not, learning opportunity. Hey, we didn't fall. Da da da. I don't know what to do for this one. How did he? You know, whatever. Let's do this first. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll just have to dupe it, I guess. I'm sad. used it on Ben. I don't know if Ben's used a single spell yet. Frick. Oh, there is one more encounter in here, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. And then we climb. Get max level? I don't even know what the max level is, to be perfectly honest. Isn't there a finite number of enemies? Or am I smoking crack? Oh, they respawn? Okay. Yep, just mix the damage around. Okay. Is she in danger here? We're gonna go with a no. Alright, we're gonna go with a party-wide cure on the next one. Unfortunate. 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 Nice little stun lock though, bro. Okay, we're chilling. This feels a little spicy. That might be why. Alrighty. No, you deserve that. You deserve that. Alright, we'll play conservative, I guess. It's my 7 scenario? At this point in time, I wouldn't say I have a 7 scenario. Why? Because we died here twice? Bro, you don't even know what happens later on then. Yeah, he didn't use that move a single time last time. That Dedge? Not quite. Alright, she's gonna multi-heal. Oh, she's not gonna multi-heal. Alright, we just go for it. Okay. Oh no! Is it Jover? No. We're chilling. Yes. This is now when we do that big walk. Just so you know, if you knew when they were going to do their AoE attack so you could defend against it, it would just change it at that very moment and be like, JK. That's how these bosses like to dick you around. Same idea as how we use the healing, I guess, so I can't get too mad about it. Okay, apparently we've just actually had good ice golems thus far. The sleep attack first, oh sorry, the outspeed Kaylee? Yeah, outspeed Kaylee sleep into attack into outspeed Kaylee sleep into attack was my favorite part. Yeah, magic I think magic can crit, right? Is that what I'm usually seeing when it? I don't know, there's some funky shenanigans going on. I'm doing this first, right? Oops. Yes. So like now I'm like, all right, we're gonna be down to 7 bombs after this. Do I need to grab some from the Libra cave? Because I feel like I do, but maybe I don't. If I grab the one in the tower and then we like rip through the tower again and just grab them again, that'd be another 20. Would that be enough? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Yo, 5 straight single enemy, let's go. Yo! Yo! If we have a double enemy, we just have to run away and try again. It's not the worstest of the worst. Just, if you don't have to do it, cool. Ah, there we go. That's all you gotta do. Just obviously that's slower than, you know, not doing that. Got 2 more. I think I've been surprise attacked by this formation like every time. I don't know if it's just this is the formation, get dicked. All right, we got exit. That's a true, I actually don't know the answer. That's all I need to do in here, right? Okay. Dude, we just got exit. I didn't have to walk out. Exit saves so much time. I also just forgot that we already have it. Where am I going? We're just taking the scenic route. Why are we in such a rush? Trying to get somewhere? Maybe fast? But yeah, also the insta-kill in battle later on as well gets abused pretty hard, especially when we're like too low from our sequence breaking shenanigans. All right. I think I kind of know the order of operations here, which means I'm gonna frick it up. I didn't frick anything over. Right, exit. Don't forget, you have exit now, nerd. Anyways, we're done at Firebug now. So through that little underflow shenanigans, it has sky coins, right? Yes. Which should be the thing that allows us to do this. Like, is 27 bombs enough? Should I have gone back and grabbed those other 10? Again, that's one of those, I don't know the answer to that. Hey, a guy who's totally in our party. Anyways, you want to see some exit spell? There's some exit spell. Reuben sandwich. He gone. But wait, is it everybody's favorite Tristram? Anybody's favorite Tristram? Whoops. Yeah, I've just been skipping that. I want the full Mystic Quest experience, you know? Exit manual attack Spectre. This will be fine. See, it's perfectly fine. Not even worried. Can he kill him now? Thank you. I don't know if we actually got like an answer on this question or not. Does it use a charge if the spell misses? Or does it count as like a non-use because you didn't get to use it because it didn't hit? That's frick. I did it on the wrong thing, but that's fine. Poison does persist. How about that? I think we learned about that last time, actually. That's not... frick. All right, the important thing is we eventually got there. So you can change it when you're in a text box, but you can't change it when you're on the walk? That's some bass-ackwards thinking IMO. All right, we're going underneath the house. Who is Spencer in this game? Is that the old man? Why is he so important? This is the one, the lore I'm not very well versed in. And this run does not do it any favors. Phoebe's, I guess that makes sense why he's underneath her house, I guess. Wait, what's the silence statue? It's in my basement? Workout gear and a little TV watching studio thingy. Got like the projector and the surround sound and projector and a couple of couches and a place to pee. But that's a different room, so don't worry. Sounds sus? Sure. Tass. Toriak knows the way I like it. Alright, I hate Tristram now. Thanks for that. It's crazy how easy it is to just start hating someone. Alright, so that wasn't me pathing. That's just so that we now have a spot for exit, and then we can come down here and grab arrow and then just exit right away instead of doing this walk. Sick. Back to the alive forest. We're gonna turn into the unalive forest. I win the video game? Ah, I read the wrong one. Hello. You look dapper this morning. Your old work clothes are your painting clothes now? That's... You're sticking it to the man. Sticking it to my man. Yep, you sure do. I didn't realize he was sick. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, you're not talking about the mummies. That work? Hey! Hey, buddy. Nice and awkward. Are you licking my hair? Or my hat? Here comes dog anus. Where did you see dog anus? But alas, see?
Not Lassie.
I know, but
Love me.
all right. So this boss sucks. This is when we start to get into the oh, guess I'll just go frick myself then. Cute baby? It's not a baby, it's a dog. I don't have to take that fight. Why do I keep taking that fight? Also, the Yaddy Daddy's gonna roll through here pretty quick. Was you? This way. I don't know if I can fall off that edge or not, and I don't trust it. And I want to find out. This is when we start hitting our TSN turning point, by the way. Okay, so we're like, that's a little rude. I gotta be careful when we get to the... We had a few fights actually frick us up pretty good. This way. Nope. I don't know if the thing with attack actually matters. I think we're just putting something in just to get something in. And I'm following it like it's gospel. You can take a pee break at the end. But no, there's no like long cutscenes or anything. You're just kind of dedicated to the cause. Which is why I go at the end of the run. Don't you want, wait, you have to hit that switch regardless. You know what, I don't. I'm too stupid to understand, that's fine. Okay. I think I remember how these ones go. Well, I know how they go, but as far as order of operations. Yay! I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we were close to a top up anyways. I still haven't like figured out how the memory actually works. That's where a lot of like misinput things are happening, especially in like the menus I'm trying to heal and stuff. Where my brain thinks it should be and where it actually is are two very different situations a lot of the time. All right, we're gonna keep running away from the 3-packs. Wait, running away from the 3-pack is risky? Why is that considered the risky strat? Frick it, we're fighting it. Nice crit. Rocked him. I do like the fact that that's, oh, no, we're still, okay, we're, oh. Actually, no, wait, that works. Aha, I used my thingy thingy. And it worked out. That's the more important part. Okay. I swear she always attacks whatever one I do the exit on. So I'm like, I'll just mash it through and call her a day. And then he's like, she'll be like, no, I want to hit that one instead. Thank you. Oh, frick. Thank you. Knew I was forgetting something this morning. I don't typically forget that. Oops. Okay. Would these be the runs? Think of how much faster this fight would have been if you decided to crit on that first turn, little FYI. It has been a weird week. And it's not going to get any better with working on Sunday. We'll get through it though. That's the Lord's Day? Yeah, it's also shutdown day. And then, so then I work Sunday to Thursday. And then I got all of the next week off. So you guys are gonna see a lot of me the week after this week. We're gonna be going to a mine and they're shutting down like everything. The mine will be not functioning and we will be doing a lot of testing on breakers. I think this is this and this, but I need to scroll. Shut down or shut up? It's more like shut down and shut up. The day will range somewhere between 12 and 16 hours. Sorry, reading the Supergirl thing is freaking me up. I was unaware of this fact. I think we're moving at a relatively brisk pace. For me. See how this boss goes. This boss is usually the one where the pace doesn't matter. Actually, let's do a little thing here. How many resets do you think we have to do on this boss? Someone might have to do counting for me because I know I'm going to lose track. 5, 6? Do we get the one? I already make the assumption it's going to be more than 4. Yes. I don't know why that was freaking me up so much. Did he go already? Okay. Sometimes I find my brain wander in some of these fights, which is not a good thing. But it does. I'd be lying if I said it didn't. It's sad how close she is to just killing them, and you just kind of like hope for a crit. Oh, am I supposed to be doing bomb? Oh my frick. Okay. Wait, what would that change? I wouldn't really change anything. I've been just canceling the text on like whatever floor you are by just hitting the D-pad. Let's just try this for gits and shigs. Go away fast, but you said I could also kill the game. I don't like that idea. We'll worry about it when I feel like I am struggling for time. Right now, I realize that we're behind by quite a bit, but I don't think we're quite at struggling for time. Frick. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sure. Can't remember if there's one more encounter or not. I want to say yes. Good thing we didn't bet on it. Alrighty. Let me guess. Paralagas on Kaylee? Wow, how does he know? Okay, okay. I think this technically means we might be in there. Yeah, that's fine. The crazy part is that this is with like glitched in resistances and junk too. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think I understand why they made it so that spells can't crit later on in years. Slapped by the pimp arm of the law. Hey! We in there, boys! First try. You know, people always make fun of animation and stuff that can happen in the Super Nintendo, and honestly, like, can it even possibly get better than what we just got to witness there? Hey Rex, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. I hope you're having yourself a great day. Welcome to the mushroom. B-Dude, are you gonna make that joke every time you're in here? Yes. Yes, I am. Too early to have a great day? It's 11 o'clock here. Day's half done already. Whoops. We're going to Windia. Okay, now we get the mega bombs, which is what, oh frick. These people move way too sporadically for me. I don't like it. Yeah, keep it locked so you can, you know, have a little bit of love wherever you go. It's actually really thoughtful. Okay. I clicked on the thing and then hit reset. Oops. Maybe I fricked something up with that though? Oh, we need a heal. Oh yeah, that's kind of the upside to being bad. It doesn't take much to be ahead. Okay, we're gonna use Meteor and that. Look at all those meteor charges we're saving. Yes, sir. I do that every time there. Third time. That's the third time that I've done it, I guess, is the better way to put it. We do meteor and a single arrow. Does that seem right? Yeah, that seems right. Trying to think of how would I not have set them properly. So I loaded up the file in the Doom Castle, or Final Dungeon, whatever the frick it's called. I think it's called Doom Castle. And then hit reset and then started the run. Is that all you need to do? Or is there a bit there that I'm missing? Yeah, okay. At least most of the strats here are pretty cut and dry. Unfortunately for the boss, it's like, keep doing the thing. You can just die by Kaylee getting hit by, Kaylee getting hit by a Doom. GG's if so. Alrighty, let's see what this is all about. Alright, now he's got to whittle down like 13,000 HP. Alright, this is when I go, gee, I sure hope we outspeed. Perfect. Oh, frick. I need to swap to my claw. Okay. Okay, that's why it says riskiest in the strats then, is why, because what, he's gonna come back and just... Oh wait, hang on, maybe I'm misreading that. I see. Interesting. But he's also going to get... That wake you up? Yes. Okay. Isn't he also just going to get healed by it too then? That must be like an early turn thing. We're chilling. Still chilling. I think we got this. Yay! You're hoping for paralysis, not poison. Why? What happens if it's poison? Nothing? Things are looking good? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, just for the ticks itself. All right, anybody want to take a guess? What floor are we feeling at? It's gonna be a while before we even get to this whole floor shenanigans, but... Six? Ah. Thinking like... Maybe 4. Haven't had a 1 yet. If it's 1, you just hit the switch on floor 2, you hit exit, and you start at the bottom then, right? That's just all you gotta do? Exit, yeah, and life. Okay. I never know when to actually heal this blind, because whenever I do, it just immediately disappears again, or gets put on again. But like, I know it's affecting stuff. Oh my frick. You're not blinded? Like now I probably would just because I'm gonna heal. Was the tree? We just passed the tree, actually. Whoa, we found him. Aw, man. We buy, we do go and buy. Frick, hang on. This doesn't feel right. It's not. That and manual attack. Okay. We do go and buy seeds. We just so happen to buy 0 seeds. And then when we use them, they underflow. And now we have like 255 of them along with a bunch of other stuff. So depends on how you look at the question, I guess. Oh yeah. I think this fight is gonna go brilliantly. Never mind, it went brilliantly. As far as how that could have gone, I'm a special kind of special. We use a lot, and I'm considering that your 0 costs 0. I'd say it's a pretty smart way to shop. Imagine if you're like, I could buy 100 apples for $100. Or I could buy 1 apple for $0. Sorry, I could buy 0 apples for $0, use that 0 apple, and now I have 255 for $0. That's essentially what we do. I hope that made sense. It was kind of a nonsensical rant. Not rant, but tangent. And now I don't have to, we don't use near that many, but now I don't have to think about it at all, and I can just use them to my heart's content. Okay. Eye-opening. Maybe for these guys, Kaylee hasn't been able to see a freaking thing. I'm walking around like, wow, you should really see this tower, and she's like, wow, I sure wish I could. Oh, here. Oh. Oh. Okay. From what I understand, the like priority order is like 6-5. Is it 6-5-4-1-2 or 6-5-2-4-1? I don't really remember. Once you get past 5 and 4, it's kind of like, eh. Oh, this is the staircase that everybody hates. Yes. Unless it just works out, then it's not bad. But that's kind of like everything else. It's not bad if it just works. So far, it's just working. Gonna have to seed here pretty soon. Okay, this staircase is going phenomenally well. Frick. You know what? That's not the worstest of the worst. This whole place gets a whole lot easier once you actually get flare. Oh, I'm supposed to use, never mind. That was a very silly Billy move. Oh, I don't want to jump there. Oh, where are we? Okay, no, wait. Just use your brain for a second. Sometimes I panic when I don't see the encounter thing, mostly because I'm like, oh, am I in the wrong spot? Nope. There we go. Once you kind of know the general premise, this is kind of me talking as like, not as a veteran by any means, just kind of a, you know, going through it a little bit. As you kind of be like, oh, you want to do this for this thing and this for this thing, it gets a little bit easier for just like knowing what you want to do. Now, I'm definitely making a lot of mistakes still. And why I'll keep this formation up for a little bit, but it is helping for being like, oh, it's this guy we want to do this, and oh, it's this guy we want to do this for some of it at least, instead of me just like constantly looking at the formation chart. Like just knowing, oh, I see the beholder here. I want to stab him with my claw. Oh, that's a sad boys moment. Oh, never mind. Not as sad boys as I thought it was gonna be. There we go. My controller's gonna love Final Fantasy VI tomorrow. Thanks for not beating me like I owe you money, bro. Well, except for when we do menus, but that's a different story. It's not as constant as me just like hitting the A and B button continuously like I am. Nope. Cool. So we've almost got to our flare spell. Couple more fights. What do we do on this one? Right. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Exit in life. She's 15, bro! In that case, as you were, sir. Nice. How's it going, Knight? Nice. I'm gonna somehow lose this fight. Nice. That's wild. Yeah, frick it. Life that one right now. See if you can hit him now. That was... most of it, you know what? I'm not even mad that she was missing those lives as much as the fact that he was missing just hitting the, whatever, the beholder thingy. Sure. There. Holy frick. That was something else, wasn't it? Nope. Let's do that and that. This is why we love this encounter. This is why we love this encounter. Okay. So now we're gonna start looking for Pazuzu. Our first check is gonna be here. And then when he's inevitably not here, we work our way down. Now we do the fun searching game. Yo, Usurper, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Somehow almost missed that. Floor 6? Nope. That's the one we're on right now. We see he's not here. Maybe 5. Maybe 4. Maybe 2 or 1. I bet you it's one of those ones. Okay, not 5. What do we do on a single one of these? Just... what's that? Okay. Hanging out on the roof. He seems to really like 2. So I'm guessing that that's where he's also hanging. Okay, so we go across this way. The good news is the gold is a floor 2, and the time loss is also a floor 2. Sick menuing, bro. All right, not on floor 4. All right, I'm gonna heal after this. Might need to seed anyways. Seed the right person. What the frick do I do on this one? Flare and right. That's what we do. So I don't need to go hit that switch right now. We know he's not going to be on 3. Frick. Why do I always get... Oh, right. I need to go hit that switch regardless. Well, see if we need to go hit that switch, I should say. Nope. Let's do that. I don't know why, but I always want to hit the odd man out. Chill. Right. Right. Oh, I'm so sad. That is another 2. That is 3 2s in a row, little FYI. Okay, so I'm gonna go the way that I know. It might not be the ideal way, but we're gonna go that way for now. I gotta go back and hit this switch 4 one as well before I forget. Probably should have healed. Never mind. Who needs to heal? Okay, so the way that I do this is oh wait. The way that I did this last time. Okay. Gonna be doing a little bit of walking though. Yeah, I can see how you would save a bunch of time if you did have that floor 6 though. It's from the time that we hit that first. Oh yeah, like we could have saved like a potentially like 20 minutes or whatever. That is some silliness. No, I know. Is this the route that I went last time? I think so. Is this the route that I went last time? No. No, this is the route that I went after I got told I was going the wrong way. Shouldn't have read that way back in the... Well, do I like any musicals? So, once upon a time I got told I was going the wrong way, and maybe it wasn't the ideal way, but ever since I got told that, this has been frickin' with me. Like, hard. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't think I want to take that. No, there's just not really a lot of musicals that get my jollies going, I guess. Hang on, I can't talk and do this. Well, I can barely do this without without talking. All right, we're on 5, down to K. Oh, and then okay, yeah, okay. I just need to go this way. It's right by the switch. I really struggled on how to like make notes for all the different situations. Without making it, you know, just be an absolute travesty of okay, so we're gonna kill you sooner than later, hopefully. There we go. I see. It's more so when you're actually in it and then having something that I can just actually look at. That's the issue, without like scrolling a million thousand places. What am I doing here? I'm probably doing this and that. Therein lies the issue, until you kind of like get her down into the memory. That being said, if we keep this up, I'm gonna get pretty good at floor 2s. I realized I was on floor 2 as soon as I hit that staircase. So I don't really need to like prove that, oh no, wait. If you fight him and he's not on floor 6, you don't need to prove they're using a floor 6 mod because you didn't find him on floor 6. I thought it out. Am I enjoying this more than 9? Yeah, because, you know, even if you get dicked a whole bunch, at least you're constantly doing stuff. My thing with 9 was like the battles took so long and there was so much like downtime. I mean, sure, there's a lot of downtime on a, floor 2 Pazuzu, but you know, there's always gonna be on. There is a floor 6 mod, I guess. So you need to have a save afterwards just to show that he's not on floor 6 by just like, after your run is done, just hit reset and just like find out where he is. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm on heal. There we go. Just to show that you're not cheating. Apparently that's a newish thing. So like, I should do a save right now. So wait, when you reset the game, does he just show up in different spots? Depending on like the reset? I'm just gonna do that for now anyway. All right, 4-3 we go. Oh, it's, oh, frick, okay. I should have done that then. Oops. I mean, eventually I'll start getting better at maneuvering my way around this frickin' place. Can I get to him from here? No, now's when I gotta go all the way over and above. Right, okay. No? What do you mean no? How do I get there? I don't see how I get there. Okay. I could have sworn that those are different levels. Oh, frick it. Use the sketch glitch. Maybe on the next one. Nice. Well, how's about that? Okay. Oh, do we not want to get our sword little buff in there? Oops. I don't see it being that much. It'd be nice if I like got to not have to heal every turn, but oh, jeez. All right, well, we lose. All right, just rebound this off. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Won't even let me die on my own terms. Okay. I feel like I might have misplayed by... Okay. I banked on the fact that she'd be faster. Oh, is this a Psych Shield turn? Never mind, I'm a genius. Okay, no, this is fine. I'm worried he's gonna outspeed her, and I'm like, should I be doing a defend? And then I proceed to not do said defend. Well, takes care of that, I suppose. Come on, man! How many times is that gonna crit? Whoops. If you could stop critting those on Kaylee, that would be great. Hang on, what? If you could sleep with a Heartbeat Girl. Bro! In the air? How would that work? Oh, like legitimately sleep. I don't think I would be able to just because of the constant motion. I'm scared. Oh, frickin' Addy Daddy's going through. Oh, she is faster. What the frick? Okay. Well, at least we won't save any time here. I must be thinking of the other one then. Cool. I mean, sure, we could probably kill him on this attempt and actually save like a minute or two, but call me skeptical at this point. I know he's slow enough that I don't have to worry about it, and you know, wait both turns. Lone. All right, this is the psych shield. Hey, Falquist, thanks for the good luck. Well, see what happens, I suppose. See, now he outs better this time. That's why it fricks me up. Oh, you didn't want to crit it this time? You know, if you always get floor 2 Pazuzus, you never have to worry about having bad Pazuzus. You ever think about that? And the math just makes sense. I don't think. Oh, that's fair. Wouldn't expect much from the mage player anyways. I probably maybe should have just done a defend. I mean, it's not wrong. If you always get the worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about getting a good case scenario. Anyways. We're through. We are at 75% of the time we see a floor 2. The other one was like floor 4, I think. Okay. Whenever I see like the inventory stuff go, I just like lock right up. You don't need to hit up there, by the way, bro. I like lock up and be like, don't frick this. At least with 6, like I said, at least with 6, I know what's going on. Now that I've gone through Pazuzu's tower a couple times, maybe I'll try and watch a thing. Oh, whoops. That is not what we want to do, by the way. Oops. I just needed to use that thing and then we could exit out. All right, now we go to the cave. Hey, Kitten, I've seen you've been doing some 9 stuff for Relay. Has that been going fine enough for Marathon safe? I guess it's PC stuff, so like, what's the marathon safe you really got to worry about? You just, like, if you die, you just... load it up again? Oh, where the frick am I going? Yeah, I was gonna say, basically just make sure that, like, pick up a few extra things, and then, like, if bosses go bad, you're just like, ah, whatever, we'll just try it again. Oops. Flare and... oh. That ain't it at all. That'll work. Why can't you see Windy? Because it's in the clouds! Oh, that is in fact very much not the fight. Sick. But you're gonna do a lucky 7, right? Or is that, oh, is that the one where the strat actually doesn't only play as runaway? Okay. Nice. It doesn't, well, take a couple extra fights to get it. Do it for the people. Oh, you don't need to go into Claw for this. Why did I think you did? I've been holding A this entire time! Less, oh. Less? Oh. I thought you just end up taking more in PSX because there's more to take. Oh, I think this is my last. That's fine. We gotta heal. I got a seed anyways. Never mind. I had one more. At least I don't have to panic when I accidentally use a seed on someone I'm not supposed to. It's like, ah, whatever. We've got enough. I feel like we're gonna lose a good chunk of time in the final dungeon here, is because it went pretty well on our last one. What a silly goop. Well, listen, I don't want... You're giving me problems and I want solutions. Hi, Phoebe. I don't know who Lizzie Borden is, but I'm gonna assume that that is a okay thing. You know what, Ryan? Yes. Without a second thought, yes. He records himself in his own studio so he can get it just right, but he still prefers to do it live wherever he goes because he just feels that him doing it himself instead of what he did previously is still better. Do I think he's narcissistic? Absolutely. Is there any Mystic Quest in 14? I assume not. Hey, don't do that. Oof. Music kind of bangs. Okay, I can just hold straight right. Player manual life. Perfect. Perfect. Wake up. Okay. So, oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, you're gonna land this. GG's. Easy claps. First try. Throw a thunder rod. I took its thunder rod right in my booty hole. Okay. Why does everything have a doom spell? The experience points don't matter. No, as long as we hit 21, we're fine. We normally hit a bit higher than that because Pazuzu is always the pretty much most amount of encounters that we can get. So that's where we sit. Oh, whoops, where am I going? We opened that for a reason, bro. Because it's Doom. But even before Doom Castle, there's been like instant death attacks since like... at least Dualahan, probably before. I do like where you're going with that, Ryan. I just... need to get that off my chest. I think they did this under the ploy of making it easier for North American. Then they're like, we're gonna make it so they can die so easily, so much. They're gonna be like, I thought this was supposed to be easy, bro. Like, it is, bro. You can just try it again. And then they make it so like you can just constantly get stuck into death loops because LOL get fricked. That was their ploy the whole time. I see onto these tricks. Okay, I did stab it. We don't need to hit that. We've already learned that. All right, so we're gonna lose a little bit of time here. That's fine. That's fine. Most of it was from that last boss fight. Whatever. Life carries on. Is there one more encounter? Yes, there is. Exit Golem and auto, okay. Because it worked out so well last time. Just hit him with exit, bro! Just hit him with exit, bro! It's easy! Can you stop confusing her right before her turn goes off? I beg of you. Bro, how hard it is to get one turn. One turn! And then he gets it, he misses! Thank frick. Here's full health, by the way. Oh, I don't need to do that. Alrighty. So that was fun and exciting. I think we one-shot this fight, but I also just like started walking the wrong way. So maybe we can, bro. Offset it. Oh. Oh, fine. Okay, it's fine. FF games get better upon every release until 7 came, and then, you know, life in the world that we know it. Got question as to like, why is this garbage in my life? And then you know, eventually 9 came out and we're like, hey, finally something that isn't poop. Oh, I want to do Meteor. Nobody at my school really played RPGs. I was a sad boy. Wait, we... Oh, frick. I was supposed to use a white. All right, this fight is a bucket of balls, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because you can just kind of like lose on the opener. I think she's in die territory, so... Okay, I think a heal is actually worth it. Really? So that's the one you outspeed on. Cool. Sick. And we're out. Frickin'. This will be fun to try again at least. I was hoping for a miss. Remember when I keep talking about like those outspeeds that kind of confuse me, and then like when they happen, it's kind of like, oh, that's GG's. That would be an example of one. Okay, I really got to heal in the next one. I'm getting greedy. So let's not be greedy on this one. Okay, why are you faster? She's been faster every turn. Why is she slower on that one? How does this work? I don't understand. And the thing about... just kill me. Whatever. If I understood what was happening, it'd be whatever. But I don't understand what's happening. And I don't like not knowing what's going on. Like, how do you decide who goes first? I don't know. Okay, he's gone twice. Ooh, frick. Maybe he is just... Is he innately faster? Let's find out. He might just be innately faster and I've been completely wrong. In which case, sure. And if that's the case, then what we would do is defend. She's gonna get a turn eventually. Okay, I got one more left. Okay. Easy. Okay, so maybe I put down that we're just always slower. I thought we were beating him sometimes, and then I was like, what's going on? But he just might be just beating our butts in as far as speed goes. I think we're gonna try something different, not fall off, by the way. I totally missed out on a lot of stuff. Hey, Billy, thanks for... Where's Tara? Don't worry, bro, I got her. Don't you worry, bro, I got her right here. Basically the guy from... All right, nerds, you keep on nerding while I just be an absolute Chad over here. That's what I'm doing. Bro, have you seen some 5-year-olds play like fighting games? For some reason, some of them just like actually pick it up and then like understand neutral and stuff. And you're like, what the frick is going on? It's wild to witness. Just to have like the grasp on like spacing and like positioning manipulation and stuff. And you're like, no, okay. How am I liking the new run? It's fine. Has its ups, has its downs, as most runs do. I guess this is the thing that I do here. What are we asking about? Young generation fighting game kids that are like For some reason, like, weirdly good at it. Ah. Ah. I think that actually... Ah. I remember thinking I was the bestest Smash player in my school because I knew how to roll the best. That's right. I haven't really figured out when to go like Flare versus Meteor for this. Oh, okie dokie. Like there is this one kid when I was doing Smash. He was under 10 and his hand couldn't quite hold the controller all the way. So like he had to like put it on his lap and then like ride his fingers over the top of it. Oh, sick. And then he was beating some like 20-year-olds, mid 20-year-olds, and I'm like, that's funny. I might have been one of them. But that's okay, I beat him in the run back. Wow, big flex, dude. Big flex. You beat the 10-year-old? Crazy, bro. Did I sit on the 10-year-old's lap? Which one did I play? I didn't do a lot of Melee. I was mostly Smash 4. When Ultimate came out, I started getting into speedrunning. Did I frick up here? Oh, Meteor? My bad. I have had to play against a kid, so this is like when I cared about like my player ranking and stuff too. There's this kid, shows up for pools, his dad's right behind him, and like the games mattered for pools and like the ranking and whatever else too. So I'm like, man, I can't even like give like a fun like pity game where else is like, sorry bro, I gotta just like wax the floor with you with your dad watching. And by golly, did I ever! Freaking rocked his socks off. Which one am I doing? I'm doing Flare. Okay, we get outsped here too. Excellent. Flare and white. Okay, I panicked there for a second. I'm your daddy now. I guess this is the Psych Shield turn. I was about to get super tilted there. I'm gonna go conservative here. No, I can just get tilted here instead. Frick you, bro! stopping a child that I don't even know in front of their dad. Like, it's hard to... You want them to, like, get into it, but you also, like... want to be selfish about your placing and stuff, too, I guess. Well, I do, at least. I hate those instant death, bro. Well... I guess whenever we did it... Cool. There was always, like, 4 or 5 of us. Okay, so she outs. All right, because it's the Psych Shield turn. Matter, you life, you seed. Okay. It's like shield turn. Sure. Let's lie to ourselves and say that just saved us. Oh, frick you, bro! Holy! Legitimately, no matter what you have going on in your life, you cannot beat that. When he outspeeds the whatever. And that's GG's. So we lose because we don't have a life spell. And because Doom Dance is just a thing that hits 100% of the freaking time, apparently. I feel like I lose regardless of what I do here. Okay. Best case scenario happened. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the sub 250 then, thanks to Zoo. Keeps on killing me on, like, his last phase. It's a real cuck-a-duck that he is. Sure. Oh, you didn't want to do Doom Dance and just finish right there? Want to try and drown this out a little bit first? Oh, whoops. By the way, this is the last boss before the final boss. Just thought that'd be important to know. Yeah, do that move more. I don't know what that move actually does, but I never take damage off of it, so frickin' let her buck, bro. How much damage or HP he has? He has 20,000. Okay. Sure. Psych shield up. So I got a way to turn. How does I do that? I see. I don't really know what I was expecting, to be honest. Oh, frick. She's on auto still. Suck a dick. Am I weird for preferring white rice to pork fried rice with Chinese food? I don't know, man. Is it yummy? Then, you know, you do you, boo. All right, let's see if we don't die on this fight. She's on auto. Okay, that's fine, actually. Am I doing this wrong? Also, how'd you get outsped? Sure. This is the long fight, for sure. That kills, right? No? And this kills. Whoa, what the frick? Alright, so we don't get the sub 250. I don't understand how this fight works. Okay, I'll read out what I have written down here. You cure and you defend. Okay. Yeah. Then you cure and manual cure. Somehow, Benjamin got ahead of Phoebe last time. Should be a spider too, I'm pretty sure. So like, I don't understand what's going wrong here. Oh, okay. Aside from some speed free, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened on that first one. I did the exact same inputs. What was the, aside from Phoebe being slower than Benjamin, but why was she slower than Benjamin? I don't know. Well, I failed you, Kedril. Zoo is a dick. We're only 18 minutes off of my for real PB. No one is thrown. Well, tell that to Phoebe, because she went after him on that fight and things got freaky. One more run? Lol. Next weekend. Well, okay, so tomorrow's gonna be all characters and espers. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah. And then I work Sunday to Thursday, and then I have Friday to... I have Friday the... hang on. Friday the 14th off till Sunday the 23rd. I know one of those days I'm not going to be streaming because I have just I set like all of my doctor's appointments for like one day. So I'm going to like the doctor, the dentist, and eye doctor. All right, how did this actually go? Ice Golem was the big loss. There's still like 11 billion minutes to save at Pazuzu. At least I haven't had to change my splits from floor 2 for 3 runs, despite the fact that they've all been faster. And I did call that we were gonna have a much worse Doom Castle. I have fake greens. Hang on. Wait till you see this ish. Why would I do it that way? Okay, so let me show you this thing too. So I've been following this thing, and normally I need to make sure I can get chat up so I can actually see what people are saying, so I don't just start going on to tangents. Okay, so like it always has like C for claw, S for sword. When we go into this fight, oh, is that what A or B means? I thought that was like person A or person B, and I'm like, oh, whatever. That's supposed to be axe or bomb. None of them have this or in here, and that's what's fricking me up. But axe, no, axe and axe or. Okay, that simplifies that thing.
Home of the Doom Burger, may I take your order?
Nice. Yeah, it does have the level 24 stuff here. Which I've had two floor Pazuzus, and I've only been 23. So I've also been following this for when I get lost. Okay, actually, let me show you this. Where's the rest of it? Oh, frick. And I probably need to clean this up a little bit. But like, you get to Pazuzu. This is all nice and narrow for like when I actually go through this. So we go up here, we see we don't have a floor 6. So then I start doing this, which we rip around there, and then if you don't see him on this one, then you rip around here, and if you don't see him there, then you rip around here. If you see him here, you click this, and then you just go and fight him, I believe. And then he goes up to 5. So that 2 part starts freaking me up because I have a little too much of assumption shenanigans going on, which I probably don't want to have there. So that's why I started ripping this bad boy and being like, all right, where the frick are we? Which, I mean, this doesn't make it much simpler, but this is the entirety of Pazuzu's castle. Tower? So it's like, these staircases lead to here, so I'm like rifling back and forth like, where the frick am I trying to go? But, you know, that can be the... Now that we've done it a couple of times, At least there's something to go off of, I guess. What are the odds? 0. The odds are 0. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, sure. Shooty shooty kablang blow. Some good old Metroid Prime, baby. Like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow. Phoebe and the hero are on this ship making wonderful babies to save the next generation. Oh, right. Since I got a little bit of time here right now. Okay, so all I know what I need to do right here. This is, you know, we're in Doom Castle. Away we go. So then you should just need to hit reset. And then you start the run, right? Okay. Okay, well, it is what it is. And next time I need to remember to save before talking to Pazuzu on floor 3. And then put it into this final slot. Anyways, I don't think that's the... Values were alone. Huh? Does it matter that I didn't get the Vetus shield on this? It shouldn't. But I can go grab it if need be. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow for some FF6. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and then give Verlex some love.